Hello, truckers and adventurers, and welcome back to SnowRunner. Today, Season 18 has dropped, and we're just going to dive right on into it. Chiapis? I don't know how to say that. I'll say it wrong 30 different times, so I'm not going to even bother trying to figure out the correct way to say it. But we're just going to say Mexico, or Mexico. So yeah, let's go ahead and dive right into it. It says garage is open. Costa Atradisia. We're going to the Costa region. Let's go ahead and dive right on in here. So this is kind of what everything looks like, I suppose. Garage, I guess, is where we're going to start off at. Hello, Miles and John. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a nice Thursday so far. I should mention, if my voice sounds kind of terrible, yesterday I woke up and I was feeling like utter trash. I feel a lot better today, but still kind of under the weather, so bear with me on that. Yep, we want the Tuz, deploy that, and I don't think we really need to change anything. The only thing I want to check on are the tires. Again, just to see which ones I have on there. Which ones did I put on? I think I have those on there, which are off-road. Man, there's so many tires for this. Yeah, those look nice. Let's pop those on there. All right, now we should be all set. And, well, here we are. So we don't really have an idea about anything of the map, of course. I do like the looks of the garage. All right, so let's have a look at the map. So, of course, we want to get to the first watchtower. And it's over there. That's all we know. We can see a little bit of a road when we come out of the garage going left and right. And that's it. Park and brake off. And let's explore Mexico. Well, so far, I must say, I was expecting more of like a desert area. Maybe that'll be the next region. But right now, this is, I would say, a little bit more tropical. So right now, we'll just take the roads. Kind of. All right, this looks like it's not going to get me to the tower because I see a big body of water to our right. This is the hotel, apparently. And, of course, as we go along, we find jobs. We'll go ahead and accept the jobs and get them on the list. Show tasks. The thing is, our guests are already booking rooms, but the long container we need is still sitting on the port. All right. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting to the watchtower by going to the left, so we got to go back that way. Or do we want to? Can I move that? Do I want to go down the stairs? Let's go down the stairs, because why not? And we'll take the beach. We'll take a ride on the beach. Looks like kind of a road here. I can see tire tracks. I wonder if that container that the hotel wants is over by this ship. Surprising, I got a copy at 11:30 a.m. over here. Yeah, I was dead asleep when it actually dropped. I will say again, honestly, if I felt today like I did yesterday, I would not be streaming because yesterday was completely. I was really out of it yesterday. Okay, so there's the tower. Looks like there might be another job right up here, possibly. Looks like a contest, which I don't do the contest stuff. If we clear out this section of the jungle, it makes a nice straight shortcut. No pavement, no construction, just a clean path across the cleared land. We need to remove the trees so trucks can get through the area. We got to remove trees. Is there a tree harvester in the game, or is there now? We'll find out. I thought that was like going to be a contest job. Alright, looks like we made it to the first watchtower. We'll do the observing area so we can get a better look at the map. Yeah, so it looks like we're right on the shoreline. So, objectives. I'm trying to see if there's any upgrades. Although usually if there's upgrades, it's going to be for new vehicles on the map. And yes, we'll try to fix the roads as soon as we, I don't want to say possibly can, but... Alright, so there's the garage. Apparently there was 2 jobs here? Or maybe that's the same one. There is a semi-trailer with parts on it, maybe. Alright, solar hub. Alright, so we're like, where's the next watchtower from where we're at? Well, there is one over there. How big is the map here? The map, you're going to see kind of a mostly black. But I'm just trying to see how big the map is. Alright. So there is going to be, after that watchtower, 3 more. Alright, so back down the way I came. Alright, let me get rid of that here. So if I go back down the way I came. Actually, let me zoom in because that makes it a little bit easier. And then somehow we just cut down to like this road. Then kind of take this road. I have no idea how deep this water is going to be. And then I think we'll go possibly this way to this way. And then I'll just mark this. I'm not sure if that's the way we're going to go, but... See, a lot of exploring today. I don't, we'll see how many jobs we get to. Hello, Panther. Welcome. We'll go this way because I got to get this marker taken care of. Didn't really need to go back this far, but... looks like the... Okay, wait, now I see the road-ish. No, that road goes up there. I think we can sneak across here. Seems to be a lot of roads on this side of the map right now. So it looks like a little fun place down here at the beach. Now, I know we've only been on the map about 15 minutes, but so far, getting around this map doesn't seem to be too difficult. But, of course, I'm going to regret saying that in about 30 seconds, probably. Am I on... Apparently I'm on a road. So, if you were around for the last SnowRunner stream that we did last week, I don't think I want to drive through that water. That might be a little bit deeper. So the last SnowRunner stream, I ended it after, I think we streamed about 8 hours or so. I had about 3 jobs left. I did complete those 3 jobs on Season 17, so as far as I can tell, I am done with Season 17. I did the last 3 jobs off camera. There's a road just to my right. But now I'm just going to kind of beeline it for the watchtower. At least I think I'm going to try to beeline it for the watchtower. Oh, there's a tree there. Alright, so there is a road that goes up here. There's a trailer to our left with cement. What do they call those? We use some of those on docked storm breakers, or I forgot what they're called. Yep, we use those on docked. Don't know if they've ever been in SnowRunner before. Trying to see if I can figure out a way to get to this other watchtower. Kind of hard to see where I'm going with these kind of trees. We got a road here, though. All right. Second watchtower. I think they're in roadcraft. Making scrap for concrete. Well, I definitely know they were in dock. But yeah, there could be like scrap concrete in roadcraft. There is an upgrade down here. For what? Who knows? So there's the edge of the map. So now we got to get over to that watchtower. Is that bridge actually there? Looks like it is. We got a rock slide there. Alright, so we'll kind of take this road back. I don't think I want to drive down the cliff. And then there's a road here. That'll get us down to here. We'll jump across here, then take this road here. We'll have a look at this work site there. Actually, you know what? Let's not mark that exactly because I may not be able to get to that checkpoint. And then, where's that watchtower? Out there. We'll try to stick to this road. Oh, no, that bridge is out there, so we're not going to cross there. So we'll probably go into here to here and then just mark it like that. Not seeing a gateway yet to the other map. The heck am I stuck on there? Just a little bit of a edge of a rock or what? So all the vehicles I had in Season 17 on those maps, I retained them all, so they are ready for use. Just got to get them out of the storage and bring them on this map. A lot of foliage on this map. It is going to be nighttime, but since it's our first time on the map, we'll let a little bit of the nighttime happen. That way we can kind of see what it looks like. Let's go into here and accept this task. Our antenna is perched up high, but it's useless without a generator. Whoops. Out of the zone. Alright, so they're going to need like a generator or something, okay? Alright, let's go ahead and get to morning. That way we can really see the beauty of the map. Because like I said, whoever does their map design, in all their games, really, they really do a wonderful job, in my opinion, on on making maps and the way they look. Okay, what do you need here? You need consumables and cement. Can I get around this with this Tuz? Good thing about this Tuz, the winch is extremely long. Yeah, I probably would have flipped over there if I didn't winch up. Alright, let's continue our journey. We got 3 more watchtowers on this map. to get to. And once we get all the watchtowers done, we'll have a look at what we want to do first. Actually, that would be second, because the first thing we're doing is the watchtowers. Okay, so there is the watchtower. Hard to tell how deep this water is going through the marsh. And so far, haven't seen any vehicles. Showing this as a road going through here. Alright, so that's not deep at all. At least through that section. Okay, that looks like it might be a little bit too deep. Or is it? Maybe, maybe go over here a little bit more. Because that looks like it might be a little bit too deep in that section. It looks like we can cross right here. There is a road. Yeah, right here. If we just go up the road here, that should bring us on up. So there's a road kind of in front of us. I guess this is the road. Wow, this road's almost like a roller coaster. Up, down, sideways. Well, we made it up here. There's the bridge that we may fix. I don't know. Supplying vacations. Reclaiming property. Fix and fuel up the truck. So there's a truck here somewhere. Roaring among the rocks. Alright, so there's a warehouse. A gas station, trailer store, sorry. Fix and fuel up the truck. My guess is we gotta bring the truck back to there. Alright, so the city warehouse. So the only thing the city warehouse has is consumables. Okay, so that watchtower did not really reveal this corner of the map. I'm guessing... Oh, wow, looks like we got another breakaway road there that we had like in 17. My guess is this might go to the gateway. Alright, but the next step we got to get to is... Oh, there's a service hub here. So we're going to go... Hey, now, we just came up from... This is the port right here. So we're going to go down this way. Through the service hub. It's like that bridge is there. And then, of course, we're going to go to the right over this wonderful little thing. We'll go through the center of this little complex here. Ooh, that bridge is... I just realized that bridge is out. I'm like, yeah, well, let's take the road through there. I guess we'll then come down through here. And then this way. I am marking the roads because sometimes the roads aren't as clear as you would think they would be. And then I want to get up to here. Then that gets us finally to that side of the road. To here, and then to there. Probably, another thing I do want to look at, because we haven't really had a look at it. So we got, well, a lot of jobs for this company. Fuel pipeline, voltage, steel. I'm trying to see if there's anything right off. Bridging the gap. Service parts and wooden planks. So I don't know where to get service parts as of yet, or we don't know about a sawmill for planks. Try to get the roads open up as soon as we can if they're roads I think that we need to open. service parts here, maybe? Service parts, vehicle spare parts. All right, kind of what we figured it would be. Lighthouse stands high on a cliff, which I think we just came from. Every trip up there is a real trial. We need spare parts urgently. They're in the trailer. You have to get up there no matter how tough it gets. The lighthouse won't be able to function without those parts. We'll make it worth your while. I'm guessing it might be on that trailer right there. Well, let's continue. We got 2 more watchtowers to get to on this map. And then we'll look at maybe getting some jobs done on this map. But then at some point we'll have to find, if the watchtowers don't reveal it, we'll have to find the gateway to the other map to continue our journey. Alright, so is this road actually traversable? Ooh, probably not, actually. Is that going to give away? Maybe not. So much detail in the maps. Yeah, so there's the fuel station. Actually, I might as well stop in and... Not that I need it, but... We'll top off with some fuel. Wait, what is this over here? Oh, this is the trailer store. That's right, trailer store. We will accept a job of, this is like the refuel a truck or whatever job. We got a vehicle stuck in the middle of the run and that cargo needs to be delivered to the city yesterday. We want you to fix the truck. Take the wheel and finish the job. We'll be in trouble if that contract falls through. The rewards also will give me the HIB Bilber M816. Looks like a semi-truck kind of thing. Maybe we can have a look to see... So the truck is over there. Then deliver to the gas station. And we just kind of went through there, so that wouldn't be too bad. Then visit the parking lot back at the garage. So, a few steps you gotta do to get that truck, but a free truck is a free truck. A lot of detail just in the welcome sign there. Hello, Wayne. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Oh, wait. Where am I? Where was I supposed to go? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I got distracted by that sign. Again, new season and SnowRunner got released today, season 18. Mexico region. And right now we're traveling around for our first time, so we're trying to get to the watchtowers to see what is what. Because the watchtowers reveal the map. So we have found a few spots where the roads are broken up by bridges being out, but nothing, again, nothing too serious. I can't knock over that palm tree. Okay. Also, my guess would be for that truck, that one upgrade might be for that. Not sure about these houses, but I think they're in the flood zone. The lighthouse. Another job for the lighthouse. And every trip there's a real trial. We need spare. Oh, I'm guessing this is where the trailer is for that lighthouse. So I've already accepted that job. But I'm guessing that is the trailer that they want up there. San Jose. We'll just dive in here. So I'm guessing, is this another solar panel? Solar panels, and that's it. I don't know, because it's the first time here. We don't know, where all the roads go and kind of take us, and we're just trying to find a way around. But this map does seem kind of... It seems bigger than the maps on 17, Season 17. But then again, maybe once we get to know the map and start finding the shortcuts, it may not seem that large. All right, let's see what this one reveals. Another upgrade location. And I guess that's it. Out in the middle of an island over by the gas station. All right. I guess is that watchtower is all that remains. So if we go continue out on the road that we were just on, it'll bring us around to here. And then when we go across the bridge, we'll take a right-hand turn down through here to get us across to here. I guess I'll take the... Well, the road kind of goes out to here and kind of like disappears into Never Never Land. I am just going to mark that. I may try to traverse up through the trees, but on this map here, that might be kind of rough to do. Let's just get that far to begin with. Hello, Bob Forever. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. Thanks for joining us for Season 18 on SnowRunner. We have just unlocked our fourth of the 5 watchtowers on the first map. Trying to get the lay of the land. You have no seasons. So you don't play SnowRunner. Okay. Well, appreciate you stopping on in to watch some SnowRunner. And I know if you're kind of new to SnowRunner and you're like, well, it's called SnowRunner and you're playing in Mexico, there is no snow. Correct. Oh. Well, I mean, you can just drive well, can you just drive around that bridge somewhat now? That was a rude awakening of that bridge collapsing on us. And this is the part of the map I marked to go up to the trees, right? Because I didn't want to... the road kind of just goes into that marsh, and then I don't know where it comes out or goes. Let's get to 6 a.m. so I can probably see just a little bit better going through here. Oh, someone put a big rock there. Kind of hard to see, I know, but then again, don't worry, I can't see nothing either. All right, I think we got it now. All right, well, there's the watchtower. Trying to see if there's a... There might be a way up through here, so I'm just going to mark this part of the map. Oh, so you got the base game. Okay. Can I... Not really. And I don't want to be flipping over at this point. I want to get to this last watchtower on this map, and then we can figure out what to do. I kind of wanted to get one of the bridges up and going, but that requires some planks, and we haven't found a sawmill yet. And hooray. I think it's the last watchtower to find. Another upgrade location. All right, so we got ourselves a factory here. Metal beams and rolls. There's the garage. That's where we started out. Solar hub. What does the port do? Port does containers, basically. They do have only 2 service parts there, but we have other places to get service parts. There's the service hub. That's where we can get a lot of service parts and vehicle spare parts. Warehouse was consumables. Factory, because I rotate the map, that's the metal beams, yep. Warehouse is cement, bricks, and tritopods. Oh, there's the gateway. So maybe we'll take the gateway, because I need to find... Oh, no, never mind. We found the sawmill's right over here. So it does say crafting. So, yes, obviously we got to get some logs. Where... My guess is the logs are going to be on the other map, right? Because that's what you're going to do. Okay. Well, we are here. So I guess go back out the way we just kind of came in. We'll have to go down and around back out to here, and then turn this way. So kind of like, I would like to fix one of the bridges right off, but it requires wooden planks. So at least we know where the sawmill is, but we don't have a logging camp yet. So, and no one's SnowRunner. SnowRunner very rarely puts a sawmill and logging camp on the same map in a region. Hello, James. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday. And yep, we'll accept tasks as we go by them. Cruising along the northern cliffs when I misjudged the turn. The car went off the trail, ended up at the bottom of the cliff. So that sounds like rescue my vehicle and then deliver it to wherever I want you to deliver it to, kind of a thing. Which is actually right there. What job was that? Tricky Descent? Truck with a crane is recommended. Why? The only reason why I was looking, because like if it's going the direction I'm going in, I'll take it, but it's not. Not sure why I would need a crane, unless they want me to lift it up and out, but could just use a winch and get it out of there, I think. But yeah, so far traversing around this map does not seem too bad. Having to go around this jungle every time is a real pain, but we could just chop the trees down. We don't need a road, just clearing up the area. So another one of chopping down trees. Free passage. All right, let me just read. Oh, free passage right there. Wow, I can't even read. So you deliver spare vehicle spare parts, and that will get the job done, apparently. So that, I think, basically jobs like that is kind of creating a road for shortcuts. All right, got another one here, but this is the same one as the one we were just at. Yeah, because that one says cargo management. So that's probably where the road will come out from the job I just took, I'm guessing. And here is the gateway. All right, first time going to the other map. All right, well, the first watchtower is there, so we'll just mark that one. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, did I count that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 watchtowers on this map. Let's take this road here. So it looks like both maps are going to be rather tropical. So, you know, when I heard Mexico, I was thinking that one of the maps would be like really like a desert kind of a thing. But maybe the reason why they didn't go that route, because then it would be probably too easy to traverse around, because you take a lot of shortcuts by not having trees in the way and blocking you and all that. So, like, no. I don't know. It's just this way I thought it would be. We'd have one map that was kind of like really sandy. One, two, three, four, five. Another upgrade location. So there's an upgrade over here. A trapped 5-seater. Are you trying to tell me there's well, there's a trailer there that holds 5 cargoes. I was thinking of a vehicle, but precast concrete plants. I'm guessing we get our concrete stuff there. Yep. All right, so we started here. We got to that watchtower. Well, the other watchtower is right here. We can kind of see roughly how to get over there. So we'll keep taking this road here. We'll come out all the way around to here. And then I think up and around to here. So I haven't found the logging camp yet. Now, I got to realize I am in a Tuz, but also we haven't found like a really lot of muddy areas that are going to bog you down too much as of yet. I'll swing in and grab this task over here. We are expecting a shipment of regenerates, regents for the lab, but the monsoon made fording the river impossible. Our truck got stuck. All right. So there's a container somewhere. There's a generator here. There's a big trailer in there. We're going to have to probably move at some point. Alright, there's the other watchtower. And yeah, just keep taking this road, but I will mark the tower, because if I get sidetracked, I may just keep on driving right on past. Looks like there's a road that goes out right there, but let's go see what this job is all about. I have a bit of a situation. I was towing a trailer down the road, which the rain turned into liquid mud. I managed to get the truck out, but the trailer got stuck. All right. Satellite dishes up on the hill. A couple of them look broken. I'm guessing that whole plant down there is something we'll be fixing up. Alright, so next watchtower is... Ooh, that one's... It seems like it's far off. Alright, so go down this hill. Kind of go through this region right here. Try to find our way over to there. And then when I get to this intersection, then I'll just have to figure out where we're going. Hello, Fabian. Welcome. Oh, I didn't check around the map too much, but it does not look like an area for a logging camp to get logs. I know I probably say a lot, but whoever does their map designs does a terrific job, in my opinion. Seems like there's always something to be looking at. I will go grab this task in here before I continue on. I entered the local sand rift race, but I wish I didn't. At one point, my truck drifted into a pile of rocks, made it out, but the car is still there. Another one where we gotta get a vehicle out of a sticky situation, I guess. How deep is this water here? Okay. Not bad. I can see a lot of areas, this pipeline that's been going across. I see a lot of sections where the pipeline is, well, missing sections. I think I'm going to go up and to the right, because there's something here. But right, I mean, how far is that as the crow flies? 738 meters, so it's just, we have no idea what we're getting ourselves into here. That's a big chopper. Can I just bust down these gates here? Yep. Well, I don't know what I can pick up here, but there's a spot to... I probably got to bring something here at some point. So is this just like the airport? I guess so. Maintenance trailer. Thought the road went down through here. I mean, it kind of does, but that's not where I want to go. Let's see what this is. Medium logs and short logs. Oh, there is a truck in front of us as well. Back to work. Couldn't wait for this truck to arrive. New and powerful is supposed to make work at the station more efficient. Broke down in transit. Just looking at it hurts. Can you repair it and bring it here to its rightful place? The Mercer. There's a maintenance trailer right up the hill. I could, you know what I'm going to do, because we're right here. I don't know how many repair parts I got on this. Oh, not spare wheel. That fixed it. And then refuel. And then it needs to go where? I don't know where it needs to go. Oh, I gotta drive it somewhere. Alright, well, we'll come back to that in just a little bit, but that might be the first job we do after we get the watchtowers done. Still trying to find the logging camps where we can get some logs. And I haven't found it yet. Can I can sneak underneath the pipe. I think I can. No, I'm not going to sneak underneath that. No, not even close. Think we'll go around. So far, the first hour and a half on the new maps in Season 18, we have been just driving around, going to the watchtowers. I think I got 3 more here on the second map. Still kind of searching for the logging camp. Well, we're not far from the watchtower now, though. Okay, let's see what this reveals. Some more upgraded locations. Just one job. It only found one job. Looks like we got to rescue some chemical barrels in the island over here. I drove right past an upgrade location. Probably for this truck right here, too. Alright, so the next watchtower, I guess, would be... So we got that one there, which is probably the obvious one. Isn't there one more? Yeah, so we got that one there. So I guess we'll come down the road to here, and then we will shoot across the river like so. And then head down the road maybe like this. I'm just going to mark this intersection right here. I don't know if I want to go up and around the road this way to get to this watchtower. It's probably the way we want to go, but let's just go that way first. Man, I was so close to that upgrade. Maybe once I hop into the Mercer, I'll just drive over there in the Mercer and grab that upgrade. Hello, NV Silence. Welcome. I mean, we will eventually, hopefully, find a logging camp from the watchtowers. I'm already at the intersection? Yes, we are. East Workers Camp. Is this possibly the... No, that's got a cabin. Extended cabin. All right. Well, there's a service hub over here. But I do want to get to that watchtower. Yeah, I think we'll go this way, up and around to this way. This may be a little bit trickier than it seems, or this way. And then I'm just going to mark that. Oh, let's also get to the morning hours. Again, though, so far, I am not finding driving around this map difficult. I mean, we're not going through like a lot of mud holes that, like this mud hole here. It does, again, though, I am in a Tuz, so I'm probably going to get through it simpler than a semi-truck will. But it's not really bogging us down at all. I wouldn't say I'm lost, not knowing where things are until you discover the map. But yeah, learning your way around a region. But yeah, I don't know where I'm going. But again, I wouldn't, yeah, not really lost. But I probably will find out as we start doing jobs around here that the roads may be difficult for those kind of tasks that we have ahead of us. Well, there's the watchtower. Yeah, I should also mention that yesterday I did release an episode of City Skylines 2. And tomorrow you'll have an episode of Transport Fever 2. If those are your things. Alright, let's see what this reveals for us. Another upgrade location. Well, not really seeing nothing. There's an upgrade right there, so if I'm going by it, we will definitely get it. Well, service hub, service spare parts, vehicle parts. Or is it just a service? That's just a service hub. Geothermal station. I get service parts there. Well, all right. We're actually going to go this way. I'm not sure what this area will be. Nothing's marked. We will go this way. Then, of course, we'll mark that. Get that upgrade. And then we will then... As we continue on that road, we will go through here. Which will then get me down... Oh, wait a minute. No. Cut across from the upgrade. Yeah, this road. Which will hopefully bring me down to here, and then cut across this way. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not going to... No, I'm not going to be able to cross here in this road. Well, let's just get on down to there first, and we'll see what happens. Well, so far, unless I have missed it somewhere, I don't know where to get logs. But we're on our way to the last watchtower. So, interesting area here. Yeah, they're going to want solar panels here, it looks like. I see a frame for one. Alright, the upgrade is, I see it. Um, yeah, over here might be the better spot to go down. Hopefully it's for the Mercer, because that's going to be probably the first real job we do here. The crawler. Show truck list. It is for the Mercer. So a ray suspension, I guess. That rock pushed me way over to the right. Now these roads are pretty darn good. I had not even taken one damage point at all on the Tuz. It's going to suck if the watchtowers don't reveal where the logging camp is. I'll have to go searching in the blacked out spots. Alright, so I might be able to drive underneath that. Again, we're trying to get to here. I might be able to cross the river there to get on this road. There's a Hummer stuck in the water. I'm guessing that's what this is for. Oops, wrong button. The river swelled up in the rain, but we thought we could cross it using the stone ford. Bad idea. Well, I was having the same thought. I wanted to cross there myself. Our vehicle slipped and fell into the water. No one's hurt, but yeah, so they want to recover that vehicle. Yeah, I was thinking about crossing there too. And I still may try to cross here. Yeah, and that, sir, is how you do that. Although I still gotta find... Trying to figure out how to get up on this other side, though. Doesn't seem to be many rocks and stones on this map. No, the roads seem... Again, I'm probably going to regret saying this, but it seems like traversing on this map is not that difficult. Really, we can't... Look at the size of that truck and the size of that tree, and that doesn't push down that tree. But I can sneak... Oh! Yeah, I'm climbing up another tree. Alright, now I just got to find a way to this watchtower, and I think I'm just going to go up this road here and see what happens. Hello, Bob. Welcome. Surprised to see you here for some SnowRunner. But appreciate you stopping on in. Hope your Thursday is going well. So yeah, this is going to be the last watchtower to reveal the map. And hopefully we can find a logging camp from it. Now, of course, when I start doing jobs on these maps, I might be going around with a semi-trailer, so it's going to make it harder to traverse around them. But yeah, right now it seems not too bad. Alright. And here we are. Did that not discover any jobs or anything? Hey, the logging camp. Hooray. I would assume long and medium logs is what I can grab. I can grab all logs from there. Alright. Alright. So we finally found the logging camp. The last one. Is there only one gateway? There might be another gateway over, like, in this general area. But it looks like right now the only gateway we know about is this one here. Can I see what that needs? No, I don't think I've been there yet. Alright, but let's go ahead and turn off that truck there, our Tuz, and we're actually going to jump over to, where was it? Over to here. But let me go ahead and mark this upgrade. Alright, change to the Mercer. Hopefully this water's not too deep. I don't want to be damaging this truck, and I may have to repair it again. All I want to do is get this upgrade. So this is not a truck I threw together. This is one we got to rescue, so I have no idea what setup is on here. Can I grab an upgrade? Yes, I can. It's an engine for the Mercer. Delivered to the geothermal station. So we gotta go to there. So I am going to set up this route. We've been through here, kind of. And then this way, and then up here. So by completing this delivery, if I can get there, you know what? No, let's go this way. All right. Let's get to it. Once I get out of this marsh, I think this truck will do fine. Don't like the emergency pack release save for 25. Yeah, I don't. I've never been that much on the emergency packs for Farming Simulator, so medium logs, short logs. So yeah, I don't know much about it. And like John said, this is the new season that came out today for SnowRunner. We're on season 18, Mexico region. That's right. You can't go that way, sir. You're gonna have to go around. Fuel might be a problem for us. But we'll go as far as we can. So again, I'm pretty sure this truck is nothing but the basics. So yeah, Farming Simulator 25 this week had an update on Tuesday when I was out of town. And as Bob mentioned, there was the rescue pack that came out today or yesterday, whatever day it was supposed to be. And tomorrow, I could show off the new DLC that comes out. I think it's supposed to come out next week. I have early access to that DLC. But I'm not, I don't think I'll be, I think I'll be on SnowRunner, so kind of a big week for Farming Simulator 25 with the update and the release of the emergency pack, and then also some content creators will have their early access to the DLC tomorrow. Well, technically we have access to it now. We just can't show anything on it until tomorrow. Man, a stock truck is a stock truck. And we have found a couple of upgrades for it, but I don't actually have access to this truck until we get delivered. Then we can get one in the store. I don't know if I get this truck exactly, or it just gives us the access to buy it in the store. Yeah, I was trying to figure out for the DLC that comes out next week. Like I said, we got... I can showcase it tomorrow. But really, for what the DLC has to offer, there isn't that much to show other than the new equipment, which is, to me, nothing that great. But the way I guess the dirt is and all that, that could be something that we'll see. But I think we'll just wait until I stream Peshawnier Valley next week. Not quite a school bus. Kind of looks like one, but no, it's a maintenance package on the back of a truck. But man, I've already gone through 100 liters of fuel, and I really haven't gone that far from our starting point. But I'm sure it's got the standard engine into it, so that's going to consume a lot of fuel. It's got pretty much just a basic gearbox, so I don't have many choices. And I don't think there was a fuel depot on this map either that I'm going to be going by, so again, we'll just drive it until it runs out of fuel or when I get there. See, I was right there about 5 minutes ago, but I had to drive around this. I had no way to get that truck around. And I think after this, we'll go back to the other map. We'll get to the garage and we'll have a look about maybe getting a logging setup going. Because some of the roads we need to fix up require logs or wooden planks. Let's not go down that way. Man, those little palm trees, gotta watch out for those things. You think you can just push them right over, but no. Let me get it to the morning hours because it's getting a little bit dark and I can't really see how deep some of this water is. Well, at least the drop-off point is kind of close to where it's starting to show up on the mini-map. Not the mini-map, on the map itself. But unfortunately, we gotta loop a long way around to get there. I'm trying to figure out if low gear or automatic is my best option for the setup, and I don't think it matters too much. The thing that kind of sucks about this is I went this general direction with the Tuz, and what we could have done was I could have towed it. So, yeah, I could have turned on the engine of this vehicle when we were towing it. And we would have been fine-ish. But again, we get this delivered, it'll give us access to this truck, and you may be thinking, well, this truck doesn't seem that great. Again, this is probably a stock vehicle. And as you know, in any game, stock vehicles suck-ish. But we have found the upgrades for a raised suspension And then we also found an upgrade for the engines. And it kind of looks like it may have highway tires on it. The only garage for this region is on the first map. There's no garage on the current map that we are on, so... Yeah, any vehicle I recover is going to go back to the garage on the other map. Wait, that rear winch can't... Okay. I think this is the spot right up here, the next waypoint I got marked. I think once I get there, it's going to be mostly downhill. We should be looking right at the geothermal station from the top of this hill, I think. And, yeah, I think we will make it there and fuel if that is the case. Yep, that is the geothermal station that we need to go to. But it seems like there were a lot of jobs that we got to rescue vehicles on this map. So this will be technically my first job completed in Season 18. Spent the first almost couple of hours going to all the watchtowers. Might as well drive on through the service hub. So we got the upgrade for the engines and the race suspension, but we haven't grabbed the one for the transmission yet. And until we do, that's probably a vehicle we're not going to purchase and give it a try until we have that. Truck is at the station. The sun reflects off its polished surface. Does it? And the engine rumbles like thunder. Since you recovered a fine-tuned it, you can use it wherever you need it. You did us a great service. So 580 XP, 5650 in cash. So yeah, don't even have to buy the truck. We can. I'm gonna leave the truck here because it. Well, you know what? It's only got service parts on it, which doesn't do me no good here because their service hub is just right over there anyways. Let's actually recover this because I need to go back to the other map anyways. Customize. So engine. Somehow I already have that engine. We'll sell the old engine. Oh, the gearbox. I can already put... Okay. Maybe that's not something we need to find, because we can get it. Suspension. Let's see, we got the crawler. Or raised. I don't really see any difference between the raise and the crawler. And since we already got that on there, we'll keep that one there. Tires. Okay, so maybe it's the tires that would be the difference. So 47 inches. All right, so maybe let me go back to here. Let me put the raise. It's only 5,600. We'll sell the stock one. We'll sell that one. And now we can put the bigger tires on there. Those are good in mud. Good in mud. Good in mud. These are specific Mercer tires, so maybe I'll put those on. 51-inch tires. High-powered medium, advanced medium. I mean, I got the money, so we'll do that. Sell that. Diff lock is engageable. Spare wheel snorkel. Yeah, we want this one so we can go in deeper water. And then, of course, I could use the frame for whatever we want. So I can have that. But obviously, I would probably like to have that crane. And then wait, I probably need the extended frame, right? So I can't have the sideboard bed along with the crane? No, I can't. Or a saddle low. Well, okay. Let's go with the crane and saddle low. I did put the best engine in there, right? Or all right. Just gonna park the truck over here for now. Oh yeah, the acceleration and all that with the better engine in it. Can already tell a huge difference. All right, I need to go back into the garage. Truck storage, and now that is the crane with a high saddle. Where is my other one? That also shows crane with high saddle. I thought... It doesn't matter. We'll just deploy this one. Customize. Add on for carrying long logs. Is there one for mediums? Medium logs. I need to get rid of the crane because that will look stupid because it's a modded one. So it looks like it would go on there, but I think it would look kind of weird. All right, so that takes medium logs. And the reason why I want medium logs is because on this map here, was it this one? Was it this one? Okay, apparently I didn't go to that one either. But I think these are going to require medium and short logs. Maybe it was... All right, so yeah, this one up here. This one wants medium and short logs. And I'm sure that these are going to want medium and short logs, right? That's why I want medium logs on that one. Let me go back to here. So the trailer store... Wait, where's the trailers? Trailer store. Oh, right there, right in the center. That's where the... So, in order to get to the trailer store... which one was the one that had the bridge? Bridge in the gap. Service parts and wooden planks. So that's why, yeah, we got to go to the other map anyways to get logs to bring back to the sawmill to make wooden planks. See, I do want to fix this up. And I'm guessing, I think that trailer that's there probably has the service parts. Okay, but I do need to get to... there. There's a sawmill. I forgot now. Where is the gateway? Gateway is up here. Now, if there's an upgrade on this island, there might be a way down here to get to the island, and then if I scooch across, I could get to the trailer store. All right, so let's try. We're going to go out this way. And then we will continue like so. And then see about going here to get that upgrade. Cutting across up to here to the trailer store. So what I want to do is go to the trailer store and get a trailer that I had on Season 17 where I can grab 2 sets of short logs. And then get, kind of work on getting this bridge fixed over here. Yeah, start working on some of the roads. But yeah, getting bridges fixed will make traversing around the map a lot easier. So it seems like we got all the upgrades for the truck that we just unlocked. So the upgrades on this map are going to be for another truck, I would assume. Well, let's see how deep this water is going to be. All right. Upgrade location. It's the engine upgrade for the billet. Which, I forgot where that task is somewhere. SnowRunner with roads. Yeah, it's, again, we now have been around to all the watchtowers, and now we're starting to do, we're going to start fixing up some bridges and such, but this region here does not seem to be, compared to other regions and everything, does not seem to be that bad at all. But maybe we'll see the difficulties come further along. We haven't used much fuel, but we'll swing in, top off. So we get ourselves a modded logging trailer that can hold 2 sets of short logs. Nope, that's just a regular logging trailer. Logging truck for transporting of 2 medium logs. That would be good, but I need short logs. This truck does medium logs. I need the short logs. Just gotta find it. Oh, wait. Nope. Logging truck for transporting 2 short logs. Yes. Alright, where am I going again? So yeah, back out this way. There is an upgrade over here, but that's not too important for us right now. So we want to go out this road. I think we will go this way. Then out to that way. Then this way to the gateway. Well, if you just press the button, it's only going to fill with a certain amount of fuel. If you press and hold, it'll fill it up completely. And I always just make a habit of just pressing and holding. But yeah, I probably could have just tapped it there because I didn't need that much fuel. Because it kind of tells you, like, if you just press it, you get, like, 50 liters or 80 liters, whatever it is. But if you need more than that, if you just press and hold, then you're guaranteed to get a full tank. Yeah, I guess if you were just to tap it rapidly over and over again, I can see your point there. So technically, so far we've completed one job, but it got us one of the trucks for the region. And I set it up with a crane and a low saddle. but just parked outside the garage, so don't know what I'll use it for yet, but I'm pretty sure we'll find some use for it. I'm not sure if I'm technically on the road I want to be on here. Yeah, it must be. Or I took a shortcut without knowing it. The truck that I'm using is actually a modded truck. I don't know the exact model, but it's an Azov. And this truck is a monster of a truck. The best way I can say, the way I got to it, I needed I was looking for a truck that could do cranes. So on the mods, thank you. So on the mods, I went to searching for cranes, and this truck was kind of like the first one that shows up. And yeah, it's a beast. But wait a second. If I go, it's the Azov 73210 Kikimore. And I can't remember the exact name of the mod author, but apparently they're pretty popular for making mods in SnowRunner. I want to say their name begins with a B, but I can't... yeah, I can't remember their name exactly. But right now, we're headed back to the other map. So this is the first map in the region, where the garage is. And we're headed to the other map, because that's where the logging camp is. Going to try to fix a few roads over there before we come back with logs to make planks to repair the bridge on this map. Yeah, I really just started using this mod on the last region not long ago. And I really haven't found a situation that this truck can't get me through. That is probably the truck that was just on the screen. That's probably the other truck that we haven't rescued yet. Alright, so we want to go... kind of go this way. Up to this road here. So I'm guessing these bridges, like this bridge here, I'm going to go over that bridge and that bridge is going to collapse. But I have not been through this section. And then go to here, to here. I'm hoping those work areas right there require some logs. If they don't require logs, we'll just grab logs and head back to the sawmill on the other map. But we'll see what, there's 2 work sites here. We'll see what they need. The modders, Mr. Buses. I knew it began with a B. And I think I was going to say it was Mr. something, but I didn't want to direct anyone down the wrong path. But thank you, John, for that. Yeah, on the mods, if you just search under cranes, I think this is the first thing that's on the list, honestly. But I guess if you also were to search Kikimore, Mr. Buses, or whatever, you'll find this A's off. I'm going to guess these 2 work sites will be going by. Both are not going to require logs. Probably going to be like service parts for one of them, and maybe the other one will want logs, but we'll see. And again, I also think that, the heck did I hit here, man? No winch point available. I also think this bridge I'm going to go over right here is going to collapse. Yeah, it's going to collapse. So I might as well go over and collapse it now. But luckily, it doesn't seem like it's too difficult to go around. We need a hand at the farm. We are expecting a scout trailer with some machinery. The road is narrow and rocky, and the sun saps all our strength. Bring the trailer and make the farmers happy. Now, I really would have gone with the long logs for the truck, but seeing that the other work area wants medium and short logs, that's why I went with this. All right, what do you require here? Service parts. Okay. That fuel tanker there, that's going to require a high saddle if I got to bring that somewhere. Okay, what does this one want? Hey, medium logs, short logs. So we'll go grab medium logs and short logs. We'll get this taken care of. And then we'll have to head back to the logging camp, grab another set before we go back to the sawmill on the other map to get us some medium planks. Or just planks in general. And then we can start working on building a bridge on the other map. When I get to the sawmill, we'll advance to the morning hours because it's getting a little darkish. Okay, so it's a little bit muddy through here. But we are at the logging camp. So medium logs in the truck. And then the trailer, short. Let's get to the morning hours. Let's accept whatever this is. I did something stupid. Join the club. I drove to the island. Everything was fine, but then I didn't notice how quickly the tide came. I couldn't drive back. My car was surrounded by water. I need you to tow it to the sawmill. Can you do it for me? Another recovery for a vehicle. Isn't that like 5 of them? 5 vehicles or whatever at this point? Alright, so we're going to go back to that job that required a set of medium logs and 1 set of short logs. We'll have to come back. And then we'll fill the truck and trailer up again. And then head back to the other map to the sawmill where I got to make some planks. Because I need planks for fixing a major bridge. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Please tell me we got something to it. No, I don't have nothing to attach to on that side. Why did we tip over that much there? Did I go over that rock or something? It must be I went over that rock. And I'm just out of reach of the big tree back there? Now is the trailer stuck? Now the trailer's stuck on that rock. Well, of course it is. And that's a dolly trailer, so this ought to be fun. But you're going to run into the same situation here again. Alright, we got around it. Tipping over logs suck because, again, manually, I cannot get the logs back into trailers because they just roll right back out. If cargo falls off, I'm like, whatever, I'll get a crane and load it back up. But when it comes to logs, I tried putting the 3 logs back into a trailer, and it's like the side rails don't do a darn thing. The logs just roll right off the trucks. Got to remember that corner in about another 10-15 minutes when I go back and reload and go around that corner. So this roadway that we're ready to fix, it's not a roadway that's required to fix. But if I'm going to be traveling through there a lot, and I don't know if I will or will not be, and we're not that far from the logging camp, I think it's worth fixing it up now. Am I going the... Yeah, we're going the correct way. Ignore the quest for rescuing the Hummer. That's not what we're doing or plan on doing probably today. So that wants service parts, but we're coming down to this one. I mean, it's hard to see the difference, but sure. Is there a way for me to... I mean, I could drive through, go around that way and come out, or just try to back up. I mean, we can see where the logs went. And I didn't travel through there beforehand, but like I said, just required logs. We're not that far from the logging camp, so it's probably worth it to get it done. So instead of backing up, I decided to do drive around. Is it back up right here, or you know what? Just take this road all the way through, and that brings you back to the logging camp. And it might be better to come back this way, because that will make me avoid that corner that I almost tipped over on, and then the trailer behind me had a hard time getting around that rock. So if this path is better... Now that I'm going back to the sawmill, I kind of wish I had the long logs on the truck and another trailer where I could do long logs, because that would allow us to build much more at the sawmill. A lot of macaws flying around in here. Short logs for there, yes. And then medium logs for the truck. Alright, let's get back to the gateway, get back to the map, and then figure out how to get up to the sawmill. I'm going to keep looking at the map quite often because, yep, first day on the map, so don't know it that well. Even though I just came through here, just want to make sure I'm going the right way. So one set medium, two sets of short logs. So where I put the logs down to fix that part of the road, I am going to have to bring over service parts to fix the other part because I'm going to be going to the logging camp, I would think, often. So getting that road open up instead of having to drive around it would be good. As far as I can tell right now, these bridges that are collapsing, I don't see where I can fix them by bringing like concrete slabs over or something. So once they... Well, pretty much you can't drive over them at all because once... If you haven't broken them yet, you're just going to get on them and they'll break. Yeah, we'll just keep going this way. So it's too bad that once you collapse those concrete bridges, you can't bring a concrete slab there to fix it unless I just haven't unlocked something yet. Darn trailer. Yeah, so I can start to see on this map a little bit longer trailers. Could be some issues them getting caught up on things, but still overall, considering the way other maps have been in SnowRunner, so far it does not seem to be too bad. Hello, Anita. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Thursday so far. This will tell me what it needs later on if I need to, right? Yeah, service spare parts. So obviously once we get over to the sawmill, we can dump the logs in. But then I'll have to bring a truck up because I don't have any way to transport wood planks with this truck. And then we can bring it on down to where the bridge needs to be built. But I can go this way over the bridge. So I guess that's a plus the way that bridge breaks. coming back with a load, you can go over it. Yes, this game does have first-person view. I'm not sure I know what control... I don't know what control it is on the Xbox controller to do first-person view. But there is first-person view as if you were sitting inside the vehicle. Right stick? Oh yeah, there you go. Oh wow, that... Been a while since I've done first person, but yeah, this is first person. I mean, it's relatively realistic, but at the same time, I think it's a little bit too much for me. That's why I'd rather stick to third person. I hope I'm headed to the gateway. I think I'm going the correct way. Okay, that might be the gateway right in front of us. All right, get back to the other map so we can head over to the sawmill. I think the sawmill is... Yeah, it's not that far, actually. Well, it is just right over here. Also, what does this need? Wait, I thought I accepted that job. Northern Jungle. Did I not accept that? Apparently I did not. So we got to come down through here to here. And then go up this way. Again, I'm just marking it because sometimes a road is not that obvious when you're driving on this map. So it seems like it's so far as ways off because I did a lot of waypoints, but it's not. I'll probably be there in like 5 minutes. if I don't run into any problems. Easy now. You might want to think about wenching up to like a tree or something. Take it easy until the trailer gets over. Yeah, did I not accept this job right here? You know what? It doesn't matter right now. I'll be going through here quite a bit. I don't want to try to turn there with this trailer and everything and just get myself stuck in a situation. High gear is probably better for what we're doing now. I think I'll leave it in low plus going up and around this. Yeah, so this should be the same job that's on the other side. I could have swore I've, one vehicle spare part is all it requires. So when I come here, it's the same job, so why didn't it show it? I thought it would show me that that's what I would need there, but apparently it doesn't. I thought once you've been over and kind of accepted it, it would show you the material that you needed always. I think I should be able to make about 4 planks with the amount of logs I'm bringing over. But, of course, I'm only going to make as many as we need for the job that we're doing. Up there's a truck that we need to rescue. And that's what this task is right here. I've already accepted that one. And now that I'm going around with a truck and not the Tuz, we can kind of see the difference on driving around. Well, hopefully we can... Got to get this front bumper above the ground. Come on, start going uphill. How much more? Just trying to think in the future what would be a better way to go, but really there is no other way to go to the sawmill from the gateway. I mean, unless I go a long way around. Okay, how about if I go more over this way? And then turn. That's what I need to do. Even with the Azov's big fuel capacity of 450 liters, we are burning a lot of fuel going to the sawmill, or sorry, to the logging camp to over here. Although I did double back once because we fixed the road. And there's the sawmill right over the hill. I may have missed a turn somewhere, because I think I wanted to go through there. Oh well. Oh, no, 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 no. Tipping over that close to the sawmill, pardon me, would really make me rage. All right, everything is going in. No, do this. unload medium logs and then short logs. All right, let's just get this out of the way here. Yeah, a little bit of a parking lot over here. All right, so what we're doing is bridging the gap. So you can see we need service parts and 3 wooden planks. So 3 wooden planks. It's either... wait, where's the garage? Is down here-ish? Wait, where's the garage? There's the garage. Uh... Hmm. So I would say go over this way, but I'm guessing this is a bridge I need to build, but I don't actually, I haven't accepted that job. That's called the Way of the Water. The Way of Water. No, so I don't know what I need to fix up that bridge either. All right, so I'm guessing I can't go across there, so I'm going to have to go this way, up to the factory, make our way across to get the 3 planks and make our way back to here, which is not a big deal. And then service spare parts I get at the port. I think, so to get 3 parts, truck storage, the twin steer, deploy. Now, I also went back and, because I didn't have all-wheel drive for this vehicle, but guess what? I went and got the upgrade for that. So... engageable, all-wheel drive. Good, we got that. Also, I can tell I need to change the tires because that's got chains on it. And that is for ice. And we are not doing ice. Wait a minute. Did I get this suspension? No, I don't have the race suspension for that either. All right, that's fine. We can, but we got to change the tires. So the reason I'm going with a twin steer is because I should be able to fit 3 wood planks on it. Let's just get those. Gearbox. I got the best gearbox. Engine. I got the best engine. I say best engine, but I don't know if it's what I should have. Extended heavy is good. Diff lock we have. I'm going to assume we got the highest snorkels. We do. And leave garage. And advance time to morning. So again, go to the right. Out to here. To here. Through the factory. We'll go across to there. Yeah, I guess. I went through here with a Tuz, but there's no way the twin steer is going to go up through that. So I'm going to just go to here. Oh, man. I'm just going to mark that as well. Maybe before I go that far, because it's also not too far, I'm going to grab the other truck and just go down here and accept the way of the water, see what I need to fix that bridge. Can I not get into the... Why can't we click on that one? The Mercer. Let me just go accept that job so we can see what it needs. I can put 3 things on the back of that twin steer, can I not? So if I get there, I can only put 2 on it, then that defeats the whole purpose of what I want to do. Yeah, I want to take a right-hand turn here. So this is one of the new trucks for the region, the Mercer. And I think we got all the upgrades for it. What do you require here? So, oddly enough, the first task for this is visit the sawmill. Well, luckily we got our other truck up here, so we can just jump into this real quick. And it wants wooden planks for that bridge also. Just ignore the railroad ties that are bouncing around there. So to build that bridge, we need 3 wooden planks. So... Oh, wait a minute. Did you... Those wooden planks are already out here for that bridge. Ah, okay. Where was that? Where's my garage now? Garage is over here. Yeah, this said times 4. This will hold 4 items on the back. But we're going to go grab the 3 wooden planks for... I got to get that job back up. Start tracking. But I want to build this bridge here, because that gets me an easier access to the trailer store from the garage. Instead of having to drive all the way around. It's a 4 slot. Yeah, I just realized when you click on the truck, it does tell you how many slots it holds. Again, this may not be the best option for where we're going, but if I can do it in one trip. And now that I got all-wheel drive on this thing, Man, I really need to go back to Alaska. And when I went back to get the all-wheel drive for this twin steer, I realized there's a lot of jobs in Alaska I still need to do. So whenever I eventually finish up season 18, I need to start going back to other regions. Another region I thought I had complete, but I don't have, is Maine. I thought we completed Maine. Now, the only thing that may have happened, and I don't know if they did this or not, but sometimes they will add jobs in regions. So I don't know if they added more jobs to Maine or what, but yeah, I didn't complete Maine when I thought I did. No, no, no. Yeah, the minute it doesn't start taking that corner, I'm like, yep, we're going to hit that pole. Yeah, easier to go through the factory. Wait, there's not a bridge. No, okay. I think if there's one of those bridges that collapse along the way, the twin steer is not going to fare too well. Not through there, and that's where we get metal rolls and beams, I do believe. Wait, is there a way? Yeah, there is a way through there. There is a trailer there that I can grab. Can't remember if that requires. I think that's a low saddle trailer. Can appreciate one being here for some SnowRunner on season 18, which came out today. And again, I do apologize for my voice because, oops, you're a little stuck there. Yeah, so yesterday I was not feeling the best. I feel a lot better today, but not 100%. I'm just glad I'm not coughing that much today because that would be really annoying to everyone. Nope, something I want to attach to. Again, the twin steer is not a vehicle I've been a big fan of, but then again, I don't have all the upgrades for it. But other people told me it's an essentially great vehicle. So either I'm using it for its wrong purposes, or I don't know what, but Yeah, as we just saw, though, I don't have the raised suspension on it. I think that's the only thing I'm missing at this point. Kind of hard to see what we're driving through here, but... yeah, I think I want to avoid that kind of stuff with this, like, murky green water. Oh, come on, we made it that far through. You're almost out. Okay, what do I want to attach to? We'll do it like... like so. And I can't push down that little tiny tree, apparently. Yeah, that would get me to that road. And then I'm just trying to figure out which way I want to go. I probably would rather go this way. Where's the road here? There it is. Oh, yeah, the Azov can take a flatbed as well. I don't know the amount of slots. But I'm trying to give the twin steer a go. Because a lot of people have said it's a great truck to have. I do have another Azov. So the first Azov, I own two of them. So the first one I got is for logging. And the second one I usually do it for semi-trailers. Now you're just trying to get me another mod. Like I said, though, I'm going to go down the rabbit hole in SnowRunner with mods at some point. I just barely started dipping my toe into it. So kind of the first thing we're trying to do a little bit on these maps, of course, is getting roads connected. Just to make our life a little bit easier. So it's interesting. Those 3 planks that are out here, I can use for the other bridge, but you can see they don't really give me access to them for this particular bridge. All right, so oh, that made 9. That's okay. I probably need them all, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to grab 4 of them, I guess, because now I got a whole bunch. I'll need it for something. You're just trying to be helpful? John, you're always very helpful. I'm very much appreciative of it. But yeah, just being a little sarcastic about I don't want to get too many mods that make it... I'm not saying it's going to make it that much easier. It definitely will help, of course. But I'm also nervous about making things way too easy at the same time. Although I don't think a rear steer, twin steer mod would make it too easy. Is a new map worth buying? Well, really, only you can answer that question for yourself. Sir, you're going the wrong way. Kind of. No, you're going the right way. I better mark this because I don't know the map that well still. And then, yeah, somewhere in here is where we kind of cut through, wasn't it? And again, the reason why I say only you can answer the question, when someone asks me, is something worth buying? I don't know what you're looking for, what kind of gameplay you're looking for, and what your value of it is. So it's kind of hard for me to say it's worth getting. Plus, I've only been on the map myself for about 3 hours. But I mean, if you got a lot of hours in SnowRunner, and you enjoy it altogether, I don't see why it wouldn't be worth it. Yeah, I know how to find the upgrades. I got the link in the description below to Map Runner, which will pretty much tell you where all the upgrades are and where to find them. I will say, though, getting the all-wheel drive for the twin steer, where that upgrade location was, that was a pain in the butt to get to. And that was with the modded Tuz I was using to get this upgrade. I also just realized how much fuel I have gone through. I may have to get my step out with the fuel carrier in the back and come fuel this up. So instead of going to the trees, like I did before, yeah, so that's why I crossed up to the woods before, but I'm hoping I can get out through there. Let me just get rid of that marker because that'll bug me. But let me mark that. Little plus, maybe throw in diff lock. Well, I came through here rather easily, but that was with no load in the back. But now with all this extra weight. Yeah, we will be running out of fuel, but not that big of a deal. We have gotten back out further than I thought we would. This is about as far as we're going to go on the fuel that we have. All right, no problem. Yeah, because we made it that far, and really, it's going to be all asphalt back to the garage. But we're going to go back to the garage. Truck storage. Oh, there it is. And this should be full of fuel? But as I learned on the other region, if this was a water tank, it wouldn't be full. Game looks good, very good. Graphics-wise, yes, this game is easy on the eyes. It's got some very good eye candy. As I've always said, whoever makes the maps for SnowRunner, Roadcraft, and all that, they have always do a great job with the maps. It always seems to be, doesn't matter where you are on a particular map, any of the maps, there's always something to look at. All right, not too far from our twin steer. We'll refuel it. And that'll get us to our destination for getting the plank stair at least. And then really not far from there, there is a trailer with service parts on it that we can grab. And get that bridge built. And then we'll grab a different truck, head back up to the sawmill and grab those 3 planks that are needed for the other bridge. Although I just remembered I got to get across this bridge coming back that I'm getting ready to go over. Going this way is fine, but coming back the other direction... Yeah, so I gotta go... I actually gotta back up, but the truck is right there, by the way. We just gotta back up a little bit and come up through here to avoid the bridge. But going this way, I can go over it. Should be able to. But obviously going back that way, nothing's going to get over that too well. All right, twin steer, we got some fuel for you. Turn off the engine so we're not wasting fuel in the truck. Let's see. The source needs to be the fuel tank, and the target needs to be the twin steer. Change trucks. Try to turn this around. As only one can turn the twin steer around, which is taking 20 forwards and backwards to do it so. You're not strong enough, Mr. Tree, apparently. Alright, why are you getting stuck here? I mean, there's many reasons why you're getting stuck here, but don't get stuck here. Now, as long as we got forward momentum, I think we're good. Now that we're out the river, we're fine. But now I got to make this corner. Yeah, you can. Well, when you mean sink vehicles, I mean if the water gets too deep for where the intake is on the engine, yes, the engine will fail. So you just don't drive across water. It's gonna flood the engine, and that's it. It's around. Yes, this way. Why do they have to put those brackets and everything there? Really? What did I really hit there other than barely nick the concrete? Well, there goes most of my suspension and at least one flat tire that I can see. But luckily, I think it's all asphalt. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, we're not going far anyways. And then just right to here. And then the service parts, I think I need are just right here. And I can probably get that with the twin steer also. I think. Thing is, I got to make sure if I go pick up the trailer with the twin steer that... Although I'm not really seeing a pin hitch in the back. No, I don't think I see one. I can't... I could winch it there, but the thing is, since it's not hooked up to the truck, I'm not going to be able to unload the service spare parts to complete the bridge. It's got to be attached to the truck, not winch to the truck. But our new truck should be able to hitch up to it, so we'll probably grab that, and that's not too far. All right, so we just want to grab, that is right over here somewhere. Nope. Where's that Mercer? It's there somewhere. Can we click on it? All right, I'll just do it this way because I'm right on top of a task. I think it's clicking that, but we want the Mercer. And I want to go... Well, we need to go out here to here. And I think there was 2 service parts on that trailer. Also, let's get to the morning hours. There we go. You can connect a drawbar to the twin steer. It didn't really look like you could. But since we're in this Mercer, we'll just use this at this point. It's not, again, we're not going far. And really, right now, I'm not sure about the Mercer, if I like it or not. Right now, it's not impressing me too much. I'm going to guess the Mercer is classified as a highway truck. Yeah, appears to be 2 of them on there. I think the White Western Star performs a little bit better than this, but I could be wrong. Been a while since I used the Western Star. Well, from what I remember, it does a little bit better. So this should get this bridge built. Which is a huge step. Right, left, yeah, okay. And this will be the second road repair we did. We did one on the other map, a slight one, but it was still road repair. But yeah, this one right here is a huge one. Nine, 10 experience, 10,100 in cash. Yeah, that opens up getting to the trailer store, the gas station. Not too important, but also gets us to the city warehouse, consumables. Yeah, going from the garage now over to the trailer store is kind of easy than having to drive and come up to the factory, go to the river, up and around. Just makes it a whole lot easier. Obviously, there's another bridge here we got to build. Did that unlock the other one? That needs 2 wooden planks and metal beams. Well, I got a wooden plank on the twin steer. And metal beams, that is just right over here. Change trucks. Let's go grab the metal beams. And we'll bring this set of wood planks over. And when I go back up to the sawmill to grab the other 3 wooden planks that are already out there for the other bridge, I'll grab a 4th one to bring back down to this bridge, the western bridge. And that will get us that bridge built. So I think we got a plan. You ran into that pole once before coming around that corner. And he almost did it again. But at least this time I was like, you're not going to make that corner, so go to the right of it. Don't think, if you're saying a crane to load up the metal beams, there is a I thought I saw a yellow loading zone, so I shouldn't need a crane. We did go by another place that didn't have a loading zone, but it had the red zone, which means it'll load it on the platform. But I think this had a loading zone. Yeah, see, there's yellow. There's a yellow loading zone, so it should be able to go right on to it. Well, I'm glad I took the extra planks. I said I'll probably need it for something. I mean, it's not going to get the job fully done, but it does get us that little bit closer. Oh yeah, definitely the planks for that bridge job. I'm going to need a crane. Those are not going to just load up onto a trailer. That I am going to need a crane for. And probably does say when I get the job up, it'll say crane required, I'm sure. Well, let's go across the new bridge. All right, turn off the engine. All right, so the other job is called the Way of the Water. And I see it does say truck with crane is recommended. Now, I'm not sure, is that bridge only going to get fixed with those planks? No, because it does pretty much show that I could get the planks just from the sawmill as well if you wanted to, but I mean, those are out there. So, and I need 4 in total. Wait, the Way of the Water, start tracking. So, yeah, we're going to go back up to the sawmill, but when we leave the sawmill, I want to go down this road, which I had not been down. And, okay, not go that way. We'll have to come around this way. Fix that bridge, and then with the extra set of planks, then we can go over and fix the other bridge. But I need a vehicle. Dairy Longhorn. Customize. A 4-slot flatbed. but I need a crane. But if I get the crane on this, then I won't be able to put the flatbed on it. Is that like a 2-slot? I'll throw that on for now, but I think that was a 2-slot. That's the opposite. Yeah, that looks like a 2-slot. It's also a 2-slot. What we're going to do is, even though it's only a 2-slot, I need 4. We're going to double stack it because we've been doing that, or at least I started doing that. And double stacking does not seem to be too bad. I'm looking to see if there's a 3-slot that would go with a crane, but that's also a 2-slot. I mean, that's a 4-slot, but no room for a crane. All right, back to the sawmill, but we're getting bridges built. And this Azov is going to get up there to the sawmill a lot easier than the twin steer did. Couple reasons. This has rear steering. Shorter overall frame. More axles with all-wheel drive and diff lock on all of them, so I don't want to say easy peasy lemon squeezy, but it should be a relatively easier way to get there. Or a quicker way to get there. And starting to know my way around the map a little bit. And what I mean by a little bit, I mean by a little bit. Okay, remember this corner down here? You can't go this fast or you hit a telephone pole. Must have been a pothole. Cumbre. Alright, careful going through this little tiny opening, because ruined my suspension on the twin steer quite a bit. Oh, that's deep. But luckily, the intake for the engine is right there on top of the roof. So, until the water goes over the roof of the entire truck, shouldn't have to worry about flooding the engine. Alright, so if I remember correctly what I did with the twin steer, I want to go actually out this little section here. Let's see what else I could attach to. Don't know why my mouse is showing up when I don't want it to. And then go up the river. Which isn't as deep as I thought it would be when I first came kind of through this area, but the twin steer kind of showed us it's not deep at all. So on the way back down to the other bridge, we're going to be going on a road that I have not yet taken. So doesn't look too bad. But as we know in SnowRunner, you can't really go by what the map shows. So I'm going to grab one set of wood planks from the mill itself. And then we'll pick up the 3 that are on the ground. And I think I definitely want to use those because it looks like if I don't use them for this job, it may not allow me to use them for any other job. Because when I came up here for the other planks for the bridge, it didn't show me as I could pick up the planks that are on the ground. So definitely want to use them for this job. All right, anchors, crane, get one loaded on the trailer, then pack it before I do anything else with the other 2. Because if I put too much on here and it doesn't see the space, it won't allow me to pack it at all. So, unpack cargo, pack cargo, there we go. Whoops. Crane. By the way, if you ever hear like a loud rumbling noise once in a while, my farmer, not my farmer, but my neighbor who is a farmer up the road, they are doing making hay bales today. So you're gonna hear their tractors going up and down the road every once in a while. So I do have my window open. Am I going to be able to... I can't make this crane any shorter. How about if I raise it up? I can't get this any closer. To the front. Because when I raise the crane, it extends the boom. When I shorten the boom, it lowers it. Oh, wait a minute. Can I... Oh, wait a minute. This will work. Force it. Force it. All right. We'll try that. Restore crane. All right. So... yeah, that's where we want to go with it. So... we're going out this way. To here. Yeah, I'm just marking it here and there because even though it looks like, oh, the road's right there, how can you miss it? Sometimes the road is not that obvious. Oh, crap. there is no... I did not see that there is no bridge there. Well, I mean, just go out the way I came in, and we'll go deliver maybe the plank here, and then drive out and deliver the planks to this side. Because I can't tell if I can drive around that. All right, we're not... Whoop. Yeah, we're not going to go that way. Get rid of all that. All right. Well, let's, go the way we came, I guess. So when I do fix that bridge, probably going to have to drive out there to see the bridge that just stopped me from going that way, if there's a way to build it, or... but in the meantime, those two top wooden planks, I got to make sure that those kind of stay on the back of the truck. Actually, I need to go deliver the 3 planks first. Only because if I go to the other one first, it'll take the bridge I need the 1 plank on. It'll only take the planks that are stored, and then it won't allow me to pack the cargo because I'll have 3 on the back, and I'll only see 2 spots, and it won't allow me to pack anything after that. So just trying to figure out how far I'm going to get before one of these falls off. Oh. Thought that was going to go there, but it didn't. And there it goes. All right, how about if I were to go behind this other one and then drag it forward? And then that will drag that one. No, it won't. It won't. It just won't slide it. All right, how about I just leave it on the crane like that? Then, heck with it. But if I need to use the winch to drag the truck through a sticky situation, then I'll have to figure it out at that point. But that bridge, I don't know if I can fix it or not. I think a watchtower would have given us that job. So it might be a contract through one of the two companies. If I'm going to get stuck anywhere, it's going to be going through this marsh. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's put the anchors out just to be sure. All right. And then crane. All right. Let's, that's really as far as forward as I can get that one. Yeah, it just doesn't like sliding them at all, but I guess that's why they stay on there by themselves pretty good when you're driving around, the amount of friction that they have. So, all right, so just not restore crane but activate anchors, so those go up. All right, so I'm going to have to release the crane so I could use the winch. Wasn't expecting this to bog down this much going through here. I think the twin steer actually performed better than what this is performing going through here. And of course, once we get across the river, then it's mostly asphalt. Looks like the sun is getting ready to set once again. All right, made the tight corner. And just got to be careful going through the entryway to the steel mill from this side. All right, let's get to the morning hours. There we go. Yeah, pressing the crane against the cargo would make it a little bit more stable. But I really don't expect it to be going anywhere at this point. Unless I get very careless with it. Like driving around a corner like that. So this would get our second bridge completed. We've also completed one on the other map already. I don't know if I want to call that a bridge, but we had to deliver some logs to it. And we got enough planks to finish up another bridge after this one. And here we are. Okay, now we got to pack the cargo. Or restore the crane, too. Pack cargo. Nope, wrong buttons. There we go. Cargo management. 550 experience, $7,100 in cash, but at least now we have a way across. So yeah, this bridge out here. Concrete rhythm, open skies. I mean, it may not be called like a bridge job or anything. Wait, how far out is that? Alright, so maybe at some point we'll have to go out and scalp. I want to go get the other bridge done. Actually, let me get that job up. That is this one right here. Take me probably like 90 seconds to get there. Now I don't have to drive too carefully. But look at that. We're already making it that much easier to drive around the map. And in a few seconds, like I said, making it a lot easier by getting another bridge done. So, the Mercer that we grabbed again, I'm not sure how I feel about that truck just yet. Alright, here we are. I mean, it looks like more concrete than anything. 1040 experience, 11,050 in cash. Let me just back this up a little bit and out of the way. In case I don't move it before I come back through here again. Did that open up any other Any other jobs here? So the bridge jobs seem to be through the administration. Heavy fuel tanker semi-trailer, high saddles required. I know where that is. Rewards is a fueling station. So that's got to be for the other map. That would definitely come in handy. Where the grass is green. Deliver a generator and then water. That gives me warehouse access. That is on the other map, though. Not that it's a big deal. Visit the Eastern Village. Visit Banana Farm. Visit. Visit. Wait, what was that? Did I hit the wrong button? Yeah, I did. Metal beams. Cement, metal beams, metal rolls. That's this reward, so it's nothing to do with the bridge. And again, we have yet to do anything for these people. Delivered to the pipes. I have yet to be up to that factory. Oh, wait a minute. Did I say... That gives me warehouse access. Keep hitting all the wrong buttons. To do that often enough. Transformers, high salary required. All right. And deliver to... All right, so I don't see any more building of bridges there. So deliver a generator. This is what I think I'm looking up. Fix up and fuel the truck. Yes, that gives us the billet truck. Deliver to the gas station. Fix and fuel up the truck. And that is where? Okay, so that is there. I have not been there yet. Technically. Did I stop there? That needs consumables and cement. Yeah, getting around that was not fun. But I'm thinking that the truckers need to go back to the garage. So I think getting this done would be good. Consumables. Where do I get consumables? I kind of forgot. Consumables are right there, so that's not too bad. That needs 2 consumables. And then cement. Where was the where is that? Where did I see? Is that on the other map? All right, let's go ahead because we're here. We're going to get the consumables in this truck. We'll get that delivered. I saw it somewhere. Must be on the other map. Probably should have marked that alone so I know exactly where I'm going. Okay, John, thanks for being here. I'll be back right here tomorrow doing the same fun stuff for more season 18. But hopefully you and your lovely wife can get a good night's rest, even though you're suffering through the heat wave. But hopefully, yeah, you sleep well, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. So the truck needs a little bit of fuel. What I'm probably going to do is just tow the truck back to the garage. And then I can configure like a truck with a maintenance and fuel carrier on the back and repair and refuel it there. And then that will be done. Now, I don't have any of the upgrades yet for that truck either. But we know where a couple of them are. Oh, I don't remember. Well, I do remember this, but I kind of forgot about this. But I really haven't been through here, so I'm guessing we just go down here. And back up the other side. I probably should have fueled this truck up when I got the consumables, because the fuel area is not far from there. See, I mean, I could bring this truck just down through here and bring it back. Also, they want to chemical barrels. Where do I get chemical barrels? Oh, that is... Oh, I can't... It's locked until I actually get the fix and fuel up the truck part done. All right, so, yeah. So is the concrete production on this map? Yes, it is. It's not far from the gateway. But now I am kind of a ways from the gateway from there. Trying to see if it would be there or not. Chemical barrels. Yeah, because there's the fuel depot right there. Fix and fuel up the truck. All right, so yeah, it's going to take a little bit of a trip. I don't think there's anything that's a quick job. I don't have anything around that. Delivered to the hotel. Oversized cargo. Oversized cargo is here. Yes. So once we get the concrete here and get this road open up, that'll make it easy just to come up, grab that, and take that road all the way back to deliver that. No more detours. Vehicle spare parts I get at the service hub. Free passage, vehicle spare parts there as well. Cement bricks and okay. And juiced up is bring the generator, which is here, over to there. So yeah, fixing this road I think is the next step that we need to be doing. But I think after about 5 hours, and the way I've been feeling the last couple of days, might be a good spot to call it for the day. Because I don't really have it in me right now to drive to the map and get the concrete to open up this road. But I think that's what we'll be starting off tomorrow. And we'll open up this road, which opens up a lot of jobs that are easier to do. But we got 1, 2, 3 bridges built on this road, on this map. First off, though, we did go and visit 10 watchtowers, 5 on each map. So that way we can kind of see where everything is. Then we built 3 bridges on this map. And then we did build a better passageway, or putting down logs on another route on the other map to get us through. But yeah, Season 18 for SnowRunner is out. And yeah, I think we got ourselves a pretty good start. So tomorrow we can knock this out and then start working on some other jobs as well. Oh yeah, we also got ourselves the Mercer truck, which it seems like a so-so kind of a truck. I don't see where it's spectacular yet, but I haven't used enough to fully grasp what it can do and can't do. But yeah, I am going to jump out of here. Again, just a quick reminder, did release an episode of City Skylines 2 yesterday. There will be an episode of Transport Fever 2 out tomorrow. And yeah, I'll be back here for more SnowRunner Season 18 tomorrow for live streaming. But I appreciate everyone being here. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Have a good start to your Friday. And hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.